Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, the fuck's me later gone? The fuck's it gone? Ah, later before. I definitely had a fucking later before. Right, that's no topic. Nobody. Sort that out. How's everybody doing? Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Who got Shazzy Bear? The original OG. Mama Bear. Christine Newton. Long time Lone Ranger. How we doing, my darling? How you doing, Christine? Stepfire, the VK champ. Yes, hats off to you, brother. Hats off to the VK champ. Okay, you do read that time, but not so. I was drunk. God bless that fucking. Well, I mean, that was. Yeah, but we'll deal with that. John Burt, yes. How you doing, John Burt? I'm still not past this. I still need me later. Right? I still need me later. Right? So what I'm going to do. Right? Because this is just an open. I'm probably going to have to delete this live as well. I am trying to get me watch hours up, people. I am, right? But I'm not going to blame you if we break TOS, right? Okay, because this is what it's about on Bricky's stream, right? Okay, there's the link, right? We hit that link if we have the gonads. Just bear with Bricky for 30 seconds, right? If you hit the link now, bear with us for 30 seconds. I'm just finding the lighter, right? Okay, I need a bong and a cigarette. I have alcohol, but I have no. Pardon me. That was disgusting, that Bricky. I found it. I found it. Didn't you not move? I stood up. And it was there. I stood up and it was there. Right, okay. That was getting lucky. I got lucky. Right. I got lucky. I did. Right. Hey, Stepfire. Fredo. I mean, first time I've ever jumped into that live of yours. I mean, Stepfire, I thought I was fucking sub to you, dickhead. I didn't know you were the narrative, whatever, blah, 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 whatever it was. Fucking hell. I mean, why don't you just call this down Stepfire? You little tit. Why do you make it so much difficult? Eh? But, big love to you and Fredo, you know. He's both a pair of benders. You know. But not as much as John Burt is. I mean, doing John Burt. Share your referral link. What do you mean, share my referral link? What the fuck's happening? Oh shit, did I not press that there? Yeah, that's it there. That's it there. But I thought I pressed the link. Mm-hmm. I haven't. Right. So we're going to get any guests. Oh, probably not. Probably not. Have I got you? Have I got you? I've got now in my Streamlabs. I've got now. This is why I need updated. I really do need updated. Right. It will happen eventually soon, right? But my laptop's fucked up. Right? I really can't be asked to fucking figure it out. I'm really kind of be bothered to chow down to fucking try and figure this cunt out. Far too early in the morning. But other than that, Smiler, look, you're going to come over here and stop being a cunt. You're more than welcome. You are. Cough it up, son. It may be a good. Okay. Smile. At least I'm coughing up some. If you cough up, son, it's going to be a lung, dickhead. Right? Let's face it, Smiler. You cough anything up, it's going to be a lung. You're a fucking old has-been haggard. Right? Don't come over here giving me your shit, dickhead. Right? Now, the link's there. You got the bollocks to press it. No. Didn't think you did, Smiler. Right? Shut the fuck up and sit down, daft cunt. Right? Okay. So, where do we go from here? Right? Well, I have a narrative to go to. I think Grid 1 has done his own little Saturday Live. Saturday Live. It has nothing to do with VK on a Friday, by the way. Okay, nothing to do with it, right? Nothing whatsoever. Any user ever thinking that like Grid 1 stole the idea from Easy, then you're all wrong, right? You will be bang on, right? Okay, he's all right, but it is not. It's not. It's an original idea. Sorry, it is an original idea. Grid 1 came up with this himself, right? Because he's very clever. Not. He's a specky little dickhead, right? But other than that, yeah. Grid 1 has came up with this fantastic idea. To have a debate. Channel, right? And like, it's where you get to make attacks and put people in 1v1s and shit like that. I mean, this this is not familiar in any way. I've never ever seen this platform or this like played out in any way, shape, or form that is similar to it. But I mean, Grid One has come up with his own idea. We'll have to take our hat off the Grid One, okay, and also shove it down his fucking throat. Because I mean, oh, I've got a guest. I've got a guest. Who's a fucking guest? Is that you, Nathan? I'll let you on. I'll let you on in here. Nathan? You just ran. You're not. You're there. You're there. At the stage. You're there. What are you doing? You play with yourself, Nathan?
What's up?
Who's that?
Stepfire.
Ah, why you called? What's your name? Why are you called that?
Stepfire?
No, I thought it was. It's not. You've got your name changed. Your name's definitely changed.
Oh, I didn't set that.
National Vic. Oh, see, Nash. I thought you were a neighbour. Anyway, yeah, you've won VK, haven't you, you little bastard?
Yeah, I'm catching up to you.
How many you won now?
2.
You're still 3 behind us, like.
Yeah,
You're
I
still,
gotta work on the rhetorical side.
yeah,
You
you're
got
still
rhetorical.
3 behind. Yes, and I've got a UVC under my belt, right? A UVC. Have you got one of them yet?
No, I haven't fought for it yet.
Yeah, that's hard going, Steph, mate. That is hard. I really do not understand. That was hard going that against GS, right? It was. I mean, I love GS. I do. I mean, there's very little I disagree with him on. But I was robbed. I was robbed, you know. But other than that, like, hat goes off to him, and hat goes off to you, brother. You won that, and you deserved it. You definitely deserved it, Stepfire. Definitely.
I got lucky debate topics.
No, I mean, I got brought back from the dead, right? Okay, and I literally disappointed. I did, but no, but Stepfire, I'm like 6 or 7 hours ahead of yous, right? And
Yeah.
this is no excuse. I'm not making excuses yet, but just write them down as excuses. Right, okay, let's just get them jotted down on a piece of paper, right? But I listened to yours and Fredo's debate, um, and you and Fredo were on the same side originally, and you came back and won. And Stepfire, I honestly, mate, I really couldn't have handled it to the better person. Like I would say Fredo could have and should have won as well, but if it wasn't him, it was going to be you, and if it wasn't you, it was going to be him. So I mean, it couldn't have went of a nicer person. Like genuinely, that's me being nice. By the way, you don't get that very often.
Thank you. Enough of that shit.
Yeah, enough of that shit, right? So, are you, are you, are you are you big on Saturday night VKs?
I would prefer Saturday night VK. That would work with my schedule so much better than Friday night VKs.
Yeah, we're doing a British version. Easy's gonna have some control over it, right? But again, how we've got certain individuals trying to take over the spot on a Saturday. I don't know if you know him, but he's a big fat specky bastard. Likes to lick lens hoop, you know. I mean, I've got nothing against fucking Grid One at all, but I really can't stand the fuck. Just being honest with you, I can't stand him. I can't stand the cunt, right? And I'm just being honest with you. Can you change my mind? I'll do a chase. Change my mind.
I mean, I like Grid. He's
Mhm.
always been cool with me. I do think that his characterization of VK is a little harsh, because there is a bit of a circus aspect to VK.
right?
We just don't call it a circus. We call it entertainment. We call it good content.
Yep.
But the way that Grid uses circus, he obviously means to put it down. And yeah, random clips get played, and it might interrupt the flow of a debate. But dude, they hit far more often than they don't. So the clips, when they're easy, he's really good at placing them things just at the right moment to just
Yes,
make
he
it
is.
land. And th- and it's like a circus again, because you're trying to keep these 10 people who like talking over each other to talk about one thing and debate it out and not be a bunch of babies. And so he's herding animals essentially on the damn show. So I mean,
in Stepfire, I really do want to like Grid One. Like I really actually do want to like him, but like this is where people may say, Bricky, I very, very rarely have loyalties. Okay, very rarely, right? But I do have a loyalty directed towards a certain individual. Okay,
are you
who
saying
created
loyalty?
loyalty,
Okay.
loyalty. So my loyalties lie towards a certain individual who created the original VK, right? And I don't find it very respectful when people attempt to come in and infiltrate and right off the back of somebody else's idea. But just like, because look, a Stepfire, I could just say, well, let's just say Britain's Got Talent, right? And then you have America's Got Talent or Australia's Got Talent. Well, we could have a British VK. That would have been the easiest thing I could have done. Easiest thing. Just robbed everything easy done, right? And just done it as a British style. But that would have been disrespect. Would it be? So for me, I'm still wondering where Grid got this original idea from, other than taking it from somebody, because you never got it from Glenn Lawrence. Let's face it, Glenn Lawrence is like, he's got no intelligence about him whatsoever, right? He hasn't. I'm a cunt. Grid, Stepfire, look, I'm a cunt. I am, and I won't deny it. I'll say what I think.
That's why we love you,
Right?
Brick.
Yeah, but again, I'm very honest. I am. And I would love to get to a point with Grid where I could understand what his thought process was. But other than that, he's never going to let me on his show, right? Okay. Because if it did happen, right? If it did, then the pit bull would be let loose. It would. Like, I wouldn't be going on there to be nice at all.
Yeah. I mean the problem, I don't necessarily find the problem with the show's idea coming from Easy. And I don't think Easy minds that either. It's not like he was putting it on a Friday night at the same time and trying to directly compete. He did choose another day. It's more so the trashing VK that, you know, it sucks, because I love VK. I enjoy the shit out of VK. So,
Yes. This is where all of us met, Stepfire. Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't have this privilege of knowing all of yous, right? Okay, like genuinely, if it wasn't through VK, right?
Yeah.
Now, Easy gave me that opportunity. He gave me that, right? And again, obviously getting given that led on to me being able to know use people and getting get to know yous. But Grid 1, I mean, I have no respect for him at this moment. At this moment in time, I'm not saying that things couldn't change at all. I'd love to have a conversation with a man. I would, and just understand his thought process. But that's probably never going to happen.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
Yeah, because he's a shitty bum.
Well, I think that I think the Grid would talk to you. I don't think that he would have any problem talking to you. It's more so the handling you part that would be difficult.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the pit bull. I mean, you are known as the resident pit bull.
Yeah, but I'm not a nasty person, no, Stepfire, am I?
No, I wouldn't say you're a nasty person.
Like, based off this conversation alone, have I swore once?
I don't recall.
I maybe swore once or twice, right? But you didn't recognize it, okay? But I mean, I can have a decent, civilized conversation with people if it's needed and required. And I do realistically think that it would be in its best interests for me and Grid 1 to have a civilized conversation. As I say, I ain't doing this for anybody else but myself. I really do want to understand his thought process. Like, look at yours and Fredo's. Like, when I looked like, up until you won, I thought I was sub to you, Stepfire. I literally thought I was sub to you. I didn't know your channel was narrative fucking this and whatnot. I thought you were Stepfire.
Oh well, you probably are subscribed to my personal Stepfire. I just don't do anything
Right.
with it.
So I am. Right. Okay. Right. So I knew I was. Like, because I didn't when you won VK, and then it was like I looked and I went, well, I'm not sub. Well, no, but I'm sure I'm fucking sub to Stepfire, but I'm not. And I thought, right, well, it's with these people, Stepfire. I'm not really here to be nice to people. I'm never here to be nice to people. I'm here to say what I think and say what I think. And if you don't like it, then that isn't my problem. That seems to be a bit more of a you or of a them problem. Not you personally, but like what I mean, like a you problem meaning the opposite person taking it. I really don't give a shit what people think about me. I really don't.
It's too much energy to concern yourself with what other people think of you.
I mean, I'm autistic and ADHD, so there's a lot of energy, right? I mean, Fido will tell you. I mean, and even look at Shazzy Bears in there as well. Look, we've got Ben Talk in there as well. Yes, Ben Talk, brother. How we doing? Christine Newton's in there. You know, look, Stepfire, I am known as a very. We've got Smiler in, yeah? Smiler. This is Smiler. He's a bit of a twat. Smiler is Stepfire. Right, he is. But
Yeah.
these are all nice people. Now, so anyway, this stream you and Fredo do, because I just interrupted it tonight, right? Okay. So this is every week, is it?
Yeah, every Sunday.
And you two don't even agree with a lot of what you're saying, do you? That's why I liked it.
Yeah, Fredo's great for bouncing ideas off of because he will ask questions that force me to clarify the position in such a way that um you know chat can also because it the reason I like it is because chat gets to see me and Fredo because Fredo you know he understands to not look into the topics before we get into them. So it's kind of me talking to him about the topic. He gets to ask questions, and it forces me to think on my feet with the philosophy as I understand it. Which is, it's good for me because it's practice for me. It's good for the audience because they get to see that interaction and get to watch the philosophy play itself out as me and him are discussing it back and forth. And yeah, Fredo's a short guy, so he makes it easy.
And it seems like he's got a good connection, because I listened to yours and Fredo's debate when there was a 4-way debate between me, Fredo, and GS, right? And literally disappointed. I mean, I was more drunk.
You were
I'm not.
quiet as shit, dude. The whole
I
time.
was fucked up, mate. Look, I was stoned to bits, right? I've already put 40 quid in the back burner, right? To they paid £100 to bring me back, and I'm like, I should have just hit the leave button. I should have hit the leave button, or just not entertained it at all, right? But I thought, someone's paid to bring us back. I need to do it, and I went, no, I didn't have it in it. I didn't. But you and Fredo, when it come to the end, because JS won, obviously I lost, like, drastically, right? So it was between you and Fredo, and that
Yeah, the
debate, like,
tiebreaker.
yeah, I couldn't, like, literally the way you were arguing, I thought myself, I couldn't pick. I genuinely couldn't pick between the two years. But obviously, it turned out that you ended up winning in the end, and hats off to you both. I really do think you deserved it. But, I mean, I should have won that, like, I should have won that night. Should have.
Man, I'm tired. I'm working on this. I've been doing some artwork for the channel, trying to change some of how that stuff looks around because we're kind of just
Steph,
using.
you look a bit fucking, you look a bit sleepy, bruv.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Yeah. Steph, don't think you need to stay up here and help Britty out. Britty's a cunt by himself. Right? Now, if you need to get yourself to sleep, brother, okay, you've had a long night, right? And you've got VK under your belt now, so you need to just go to sleep and ponder on that, right? You're a VK champion, right? But
Yeah,
you're still free. You're still free behind me, right, son? Free.
no, I'm working on some stuff for the show. That's why I'm still
Yeah,
up.
yeah, but you're not going to win 3 more before I win 1.
Well,
Yeah, because I have the Cash App Assassin in my back pocket. Right, okay.
oh, you know who he is?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
That was my guess.
Well, then, who else is it?
Who else?
Who else could it be?
You were the only person that really made sense.
Nah, right, nah, right, okay. If I'm the only person that makes sense, right, then that's how easily manipulated you are. Come on, it's Fredo. It's definitely Fredo, right?
It might be.
It is. It is
Might
him.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Well, if it was him, he would have won last week, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have won on Friday.
No, I don't think the Cash App Assassin showed up at all last week. Or
Yeah,
right.
I think you let everybody off last week.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I had leverage for like a day. But I'm not the only person who knows. A lot of people know. And the fact that everybody doesn't know is a damn wonder. But I wasn't absolutely certain, but I was pretty sure who it was.
Yeah, you haven't got a Scooby Doo. Who the fuck the Cash App is? You haven't, have you?
No, I know exactly who it is.
Right. So is it Andrew Wilson?
No,
Why did you
that,
laugh?
that would be pretty good because it was funny. Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it? It would. You know, if it was him or Mr. E, right? It would be brilliant. It's like
Yeah.
you could picture them two sitting there and going, no, 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 no. None of yous are winning. Like, yeah, because they've got deep enough pockets, right? They have, right? For starters, right? They've got deep enough pockets to do it. And if they did do it, right, okay, it's like it means nothing to them, right? It's just the look on people's faces. Like it was when Puffy got Puffy
Yeah.
literally won it, right? For like a 3 second delay, right? Because the Cash App assassin was going in there to get like a fuck you, Puffy. And it was, I mean, ooh, that was, but I mean, I genuinely think it's somebody, right? I don't, all these have got deep pockets, but
Shit.
I would have thought it was Mr. E or Andrew. But I know it's not. I know it's not. I genuinely know it's not them. So this is where my mind starts to wander. Who would it be? If it's not them two.
Well, like I said, I had leverage for a little bit because I found out who it was, or I had incredibly strong suspicion. I didn't know for certain. I had really strong suspicion, and then I made the threat one night after a VK happened that if the Cash App assassin assassinates me, I'm going to give clues to what his identity was, and he ended up eliminating me. So I told him only something that he would know. Like
Oh, I remember that.
it wouldn't reveal it to the chat, but
I
the Cash
remember
App
that.
assassin would know. I said,
I remember when you said that. I remember when you said that.
yeah.
I
So
do. I remember when you said that. I mean, I
right
didn't
at,
believe you.
right after that, the Cash App assassin messaged me, which completely confirmed who I
Who
thought
there?
it was.
Who messaged you? Who messaged you?
JS.
Yes, I knew it was you. I knew it was you, Jazz. I knew it was him.
I'm just fucking around. It wasn't JS.
Oh, listen, you know this. If it was GS, right? Okay. I mean, like, let's face it. I mean,
That would be good.
if it was GS, I would be saying to you, hey, GS, you could have put that money towards building a new computer, right, bruv? Like that would be more priority, right? Okay. But GS, we all have your back, brother. Right? I know you love dinosaurs. My son does as well, but they did not help build the pyramids. Right? Okay, let's just get that one clear. Right? But other than that, bruv, I really do not and do not hate you. I love you to bits, right? But I have told Easy to take your name off UVC belt holder because he hasn't corrected that stat yet, right? So very soon you will have your name removed from there, GS, right? Removed because Bricky spanked your ass, son. Right? In fact, GS for you, bro, and you can restream all you want, right? In fact, you know, like I said, GS, we are here as all friends and relatives to like to the Lord Jesus Christ. But we're in Bricky's cult at the moment, right? Okay, so I've designed a cult, right? Stepfire, are you want to be part of me cult?
No problem.
Yeah, I've got a cult. I'm forming a cult. Do you know what I mean? So, would you be willing to join me cult? So that's a yes from Stepfire.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Yeah. Stepfire, do you want to join me cult?
Cult?
Yeah, I've got a cult.
It depends.
Yeah, I'm the leader, right? No one else. I'm the leader. Right, okay.
Is there any absurdity?
No, you don't have to drink no Kool-Aid, for fuck's sake. Right, come on.
Not even if I wanna?
Well, if you want to, you can leave the cult and then drink the Kool-Aid. But I mean, while you're in the cult, you're not forced to drink any Kool-Aid. What we are is we're free thinkers. We question things, right? You look at things differently. It may not be exactly what other people want you to think or expect you to think like, but I mean, my mind is open for interpretation. I am literally at the beginning of my journey, Stepfire. Bruv, I genuinely am, my friend. Okay? And I literally am struggling to deal with the information I've been given. Right? So for me, my only other option is to just deal with this in the best way possible that I know. And that is to continue on being bricky, right? And then eventually God will find me and tell me what my path is.
Well, unless he already has told you.
I don't know if he has or has he though.
Well, I
Has
mean,
he
you
though?
said you've been given information you don't know what to do with. You know,
Yeah, but I genuinely, you see, because when I'm 40 years old, stuff, right? I'm not getting no younger.
knocking on death's door, homie. Damn.
And for the last 4 or 5 years, I've been toying with this idea of there being a higher power. Because up until then, I was just, well, there's 4,000 gods on this earth, right? I believe in one less than you. So does that make me an atheist? It was a bit like Ricky Gervais,
Yeah.
right? I was. But I'm not now. Like, I really do think and want to believe and find something to believe in that would be from the higher power. And that ain't going to come from any one of you individuals, right? That's going to come from me finding this out myself. But going through this whole path, I find myself being more drawn towards like God, the original God, you know, like the goat. I'm not talking about Donald Trump when I say the goat. I'm on about like God, because Donald Trump is the goat. Let's face it. But you know, if we had to say it, you know, like if we had to put on the scale of like the sun god, Allah, or fucking the Torah, the Quran, or the Bible, you know, like we're looking at the Bible. You know, that's where I'm looking at for my like belief structure. Now, am I wrong? Am I wrong or am I right? Or am I misguided? I don't know. I don't know yet.
Yeah. I mean, that's part of it. I mean, it's good to come at it honestly, because if you come at it with the idea that it has to form to your liking, then you're not looking for the truth. You're looking for validation for your own lifestyle and your own choices. So coming to it honestly is probably the best way, I would say.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it any other way. Like my honesty is like I'm not a good liar, right? I'm not very good at lying because if I do lie, I'll get caught out on it. Like if I was to lie to you, you could probably pull me up on it tomorrow. right? Okay, and I'd forget what I said because I lied and I told you something I didn't believe in, which then makes me believe that I should believe in. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It confuses it, like it really does. It really confuses us, right? It does. But I'm so happy go Larry. I'm. It's a saying, happy go Larry, right? I'm so
Yeah.
just like I'm not laid back. I'll fall asleep, right? Okay. And there's the bin man outside the door, noisy bastard, right? But I, I look at I look at what individuals like. Obviously, like again, Speakeasy is like he's where I found because of him and him accepting me for the way I was, right, and how I could be, and like giving me the time and effort, right, that really went a long way for me, and that allowed me to get myself into this area where I am now and find myself around individuals like yourself, which really educates me. It does. It gives me a bit of a perspective in life that I would have never have had. Right. But then you look at people like Andrew Wilson, which is the biggest cunt on this planet, right? But he's right in everything he says. Let's face it. Everything he says, he's right, okay? And I mean, it's, it's hilarious. It is. And then you look at people like Jim Bob as well. You know,
Yeah.
you look at look at the person I met with, Jake Rattlesnake. He is a fucking. He's brilliant. Him. I didn't know that these three people, Jake, Jim Bob, and Andrew, regardless of Speakeasy, I didn't know that at the start that they had anything to do with each other. Okay, and now I sit here and I find myself amongst certain individuals where I have to question myself. I have to really be a bit more reserved in what I say because I don't know much, right? So this is where I rely on like people like yourself, GS, Easy, and whatnot, to give me a little bit of guidance and whatnot. Because other than that, if I'm not going to get any guidance, right, what Bricky's going to do is he's going to go off on his own tangent, right? He's going to say and do what the fuck he wants to, and how he feels like it. But it's, it's not really a bad thing, is it?
You talking about going off and doing your own thing?
I mean, like, not what I mean, going off and doing like thinking my own way without a guidance or a direction, like a little nudge, like a meteorite flying through fucking space, right? Okay, on collision with the Earth, right? Okay, if it gets a little nudge, right, to just go, you're not ready to like collide into Earth yet, right? Boom. So you nudge it off course, right?
Well,
Like
I could get like Jordan Peterson-y with it and say that you have to be aiming for some sort of standard. That standard must, by definition, if it's higher than you, be something that you're not currently obtaining. So you must be striving for that higher thing, whatever that thing may be in this case. For the Christian, it's God, you know. But for other people, it's other things. And when you're striving for the the higher standard, and that's going to require you to come out of leaning on your own understanding, because just as you've seen other people be wrong in the things that they say, the arguments they make, the fallacies they use in their reasoning, that applies to you as well.
yep,
And
yep,
that's
definitely.
everybody in the world. You know, we all have our shortcomings, we all have our blind spots. So, you know, you must lean on the understanding of other people Because some of these people have been thinking about this shit for a really long time.
But this is where I struggle, Stepfire, right? Because a lot of people just think, or take Bricky for days just a wind up merchant, just like a roaster, just like to piss people off and whatnot. Yeah, and I do like to do that, right? Okay, I'm not lying. I do like to do that, right? But like I lately have been like finding myself falling into this bracket where I'm stuck with my own thoughts and with no outside influence. And this is where it becomes bad for Bricky because like, I really do need a little bit. Like I've got Chris. His point is, but there's like, I'm literally stuck between a rock and a hard place in my moment in life right now, and I really don't care which way I go or swing to. Right? Okay, because I'll just.
What is it exactly that's got you stuck?
Because I don't. I know nothing. I know nothing, Stepfire. I know nothing. But
It's a great place to
I
start.
feel like. Sorry?
It's a great place to start.
But I feel like I know a lot. If you get what I mean, like I feel like I've got a lot to say, but I feel like whatever I say, it's like everybody's already said this beforehand. Your opinion means fuck all, Bricky. Just shut up and say nothing. But then that makes me stay in the box that I'm in because then I won't speak out. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's, look at even the wife calls us now a Bible basher. She does, right? tells me I'm doing something right. Okay, does because she never ever expected me to be this way. So I'm very very proud of that. That stigma, and it's one of them ones. But I can't see myself changing from being the cunt I am. Right, Stepfire, like the way I like to deal with people, the way I like to draw them into a false sense of security and just write them down and shit like that. Like that there will never ever change, right? Okay. But then when I look at people like Easy and Andrew, and like even yourself and whatnot, I look and I think, well, I don't have to be a nice person because these aren't. They're not nice people in a sense that they are nice people, but to other people they may look to be horrible bastards. I look at these as like people that just say the truth, and I mean. Fuck off! Pick the bins up. These bin men, honestly, running past my door. I just want to be a cunt, Stepfire, right? Without having any emotions or feelings.
I don't think you have to give up being a cunt. As long as you're not being a cunt because it's from a place of hate, as long as you're not. Because I can be an asshole too.
Yeah, but you know a lot about God, right? I'm up to Genesis.
No, I
Chapter
wouldn't
6.
say that. I
Okay.
knew almost nothing.
Right. So for me, I've tried to read the Bible, to listen to it on audio, right? Okay. I have Stepfire, believe me. I have, brother. I mean, but I really do not get like that. I don't know if that's not the way that I'm meant to be taught it, right? But it doesn't resonate with me. Like I am more of a free thinker. I'm more of a person that is here to say what he feels and say what he thinks as and when he does, right? And if I'm wrong, if I am wrong at that moment in time, correct me, shoot me down, for fuck's sake, I will take that on the chin, right? I will genuinely do that, right? But I can't sit there and say nothing. Like, I've got an OCD, right? An obsessive compulsive disorder, which tells me to say stuff before I even think of it. And it really does sometimes not work well for us.
Nah, it's part of your charm.
Yeah, I would think it may be, but it kind of creates barriers between certain individuals that you would otherwise, like, for example, yourself, Stepford. We've sat here for God knows how long now, right, mate? And my hat goes off to you, brother, because what you've done is you've took the time out of your day to, you know, but if on another case, I would just be sat here and I'd be grilling or picking and choosing and like I do on vacay. I do this a lot on vacay, right? I do. I I say stuff that just comes to my head, and it may be some people may not understand or get the grasp of it, but I'm not here to be serious. I'm just here to be me, and I find making people laugh, right? Even if it's laughing at me, not with me, right? Even if it's laughing at us, that to me is a bigger form of like, it's laughter is the best form of one of the best form of happinesses you never get. It is. So I mean, I'm not saying I'm funny, but if somebody can laugh at me being a dickhead, right, that takes away a little bit of pain in their life at that moment in time to allow them to go, ah, yeah, and just totally translate from whatever they're thinking and go, right, yeah, Ricky's a cunt. Yeah, I'm used to that. I'm used to that, right? I mean, it's like I'm sick
Well,
of being a cunt.
let me put it this way: you can't be an insufferable cunt and win VK 5 times. So people know what you're doing. You know, they know that they're not take you serious. Otherwise, they wouldn't vote for you to be a winner. It's literally a popularity contest. People like you, dude. You won. What was it like in 6 weeks? You won 5 of them. I mean, it was like back to back to back. So,
I want feedback. I
and
want
that
feedback. Yeah, but again, like that's not something I would look at. It is something I would love. For example, you've got all James Life talks, right? He needs to win a title. That kid literally, he does. And God bless him. Like he deserves one. He does. But when you haven't got the minerals, I don't think you need. I don't think you deserve. Like I've getting better at fucking debating. Stepfire. I have. I genuinely have, and I've tried. I have. Like I mean, I couldn't debate shit, but now I'm finding myself having a half decent argument. I mean, I'm not saying I'm winning, right? I'm not saying I've won any, but I'm trying my best, right? So imagine if I was to take Andrew's verbal combat course, right? Okay, and then just like I would fuck his all up. I'd fuck his all up. Yes, I fucked. Stepfire. You and Fido, I'll take us on together, right? Okay. I mean, but no, that's not, what I mean is it's just nice. It's nice to but it's not even nice. It's horrible to know that I'm such a cunt like yourself, right? Who, well, let's face it, you won VK last week, didn't you? That's your title now. You've got VK under the belt, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right. So you took it away from Puffy, didn't you?
I don't remember who won it last.
Yeah, you took it away from Puffy. You do realise I sell Puffy his meth. And so Puffy McCloudy, he's been buying a lot more meth from me. He's been coping with a lot of this shit. Right? So, I mean, are you happy with what you've done to Puffy?
If what I did made him sound the way he does, then yes, I am truly terribly sorry.
Yes! That's it. That's exactly what they fuck Puffy, right? But other than that, stuff. I mean, you deserve that. You did.
I bet you don't even know who Puffy really is. I know his secret identity too.
No, nobody knows who Puffy is. For fuck's sake, come on. Nobody knows who Puffy is, right? Stuff. Don't you even dare. If you do know, don't go revealing that information.
No, I gotta hold on to the leverage when I get it.
Hey.
Piss me off, I'll out his ass.
Stepfair, anyway, Stepfair. Look at what I'm going to say. I've just put the link back there, right? Nobody has had the minerals to jump up, right? Apart from yourself, bruv, right? Can I take my hat off to you?
Well, I
Just
felt a
take
little
my.
bad. You come at the end of the stream, say you'll be right back to get some
Was this a
alcohol, and
pity scheme? Was this a
no.
pity scheme?
Then you get back after the show's ending, talking about you're back with your alcohol. I was like, well,
Yeah, I
fuck.
did.
So I was like, well, I gotta
Yeah,
do
but
some reckoning.
Stepfair, look at the first time I've listened to you and Frida, like, and you get really serious, like you do, and I'm thinking, where do I fit in? How do I fit into this? Like, skeptical, you know. I've got no avenue to just glide in and like have a little niggle. But I mean, you and Fido seem to have a little bit of a connection going on. A bit like me and Chris, right? Okay, like me and Chris. You know, you and Fido have got that going on. You and Fido got that going on. You know what I mean? You know, but like with me and Chris, right? Okay, Chris is my brother from another mother, right? And there's a lot more to come from people like ourselves, right? Okay, and like I sit and look at yourself and Fido, but I mean, I'm so much more entertaining than any he is, right? Okay, I just need to tell you that, right? I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, because I will shave my mustache off, unlike that little fucking dippy South African dickhead, right? Who sat there, right, crying, I'm not going to shave my mustache off. And he's a little fucking faggot. Shit, did I say that? I didn't. I said faggot. Shit, I said faggot. Right. We'll have to delete the stream. Okay, which we normally have to do after every stream anyway. But Chris knows what I mean, right?
There's
Okay.
only one way to reclaim that word, Bricky.
How do I do it?
Saying it.
Faggot.
Don't get your shit taken
Well, you
down.
tell us to do it. I said faggot. Could you tell me you say faggot? The next thing you're going to tell us to say is nigger.
No, that one's
Right. Okay, right. So don't look at this is the Bricky stream. This is a genuine Bricky stream. Oh, wait there. We've got old school people in the chat. We've got what word triggered you more, faggot or nigger?
No, neither one of them trigger me.
Listen, I was going to try and keep this towards me watch hours. I was genuinely going to keep this towards me watch hours, right? But I'm almost certain I can't do that now.
Well,
Yeah, you see how hard it is for me to try and get to the point where I can actually do something, right? Where it pays me back for doing something I love, right? Okay, you know, like I'm helping Chris do what he's doing.
be a free thinker, he said. It'll be great, he said.
Yeah, I am a free thinker. I am my own person. This is the difference. It's like I say what I want when I want to, and that really doesn't go well for it. Doesn't go well for me most of the time. Because when you say stuff like faggot and fucking nigger, okay, it doesn't really go well for you. But I do not mean that in offense to anybody. Yeah, okay. This is basically an educational program where people get to learn and understand that words mean nothing unless you take offense by them. This is the top and bottom of it, people. If you're going to take offense by a word, any word I say, you could choose to take offense by it, right? So those two words I just said, right? Yes, bang out of order on a social construct type of equilibrium. But for me, I never meant to hurt anybody's feelings. It was people's feelings that got hurt, right? It wasn't me that meant to hurt them. It was them that had them hurt, right? Not my problem. It was Stepfire's fault. Stepfire done it. It was his fault. He done it. It was his fault. In fact, we're there, William Grammars, and yet we'll blame William. Let's blame William. Right? Yeah, he muted me twice tonight, right? Stepfire. We'll blame William. Right? Let's blame him.
William muted you?
Yeah, I know, but I can't be mad at William, though. I mean, he's my guardian angel. He is. He's brought me back from the dead a lot of times. He has. And I mean, I know he wasn't the last one that done it, mate. The person that done it last, what was he called? Babs telling us what the name was, but I've got it in my fucking screenshots, right? I've got it there in my screenshots. I know, like, I owe that person a bit of credit, right? I do. But William's a legend. I would never have anything bad said about William. Never ever. But other than that, William's a cunt. Right? So fuck you, William, right? I love you, love, but step first, said you're gay. Where's Frito? Where's Frito?
Oh, he's probably passed out.
Yeah, he's funny. Hey, stuff. He is funny. Frito's funny, and he's fucking funny. Him.
Oh, he's
I
a
love
trip.
Frito.
I think he won the
He
first PK he came up on. He come up swinging, dude. is either his first or his second appearance.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. He's a dark horse. Yes, he's a dark horse, and it's like, I mean, he went at you with the whole Bible structure. He did. Like the other night, he went at you with that And I'll be honest with you. Based off, I would have thought Fredo would have won.
Wait a minute. You're saying that on the biblical side of things, Fredo won the
I mean,
death penalty debate?
I don't know. I don't know. This is what I'm saying here. Stepfire. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, brother. I am. Right? I'm open for interpretation. I am. But I am a free thinker. So when I heard what happened, right, and I watched and listened to it, I thought, Fredo kept his calm. You did too, by the way. Okay. But it, how you won and Fredo didn't, right? It just proves to me that this is a popularity contest. But that's how I've won it 5 times. That's exactly how I've won it 5 times. Okay? Because if it wasn't that way, I would have never ever been able to win it, right? Because let's face it, I'm not very good at debating, am I? Stepfire.
I mean, look, you have your moments where you'll surprise someone by dropping an actual argument, which is always great because it just adds to who you are as Brick. He's bombastic. He's rarely on point. But if you're not careful, he will sneak you with that right hook.
Right, stop telling people my sly moves, right? Stop it.
What's up, William?
Yeah, we'll get where you're going. We'll get where you're going. Right? Stop telling people my fucking sly moves, you little bastard. Okay, not good. No, I get where you're going. I mean, you and Fido, it was literally 50-50 between the two years, and then I could never have chose between the two years. That's why I didn't vote. I couldn't have, because I respect the 2 years on equal level playing fields, and I do. And the fact that both of you have a stream together made me read. Like when I listen, I thought, for fuck's sake, that is more reassuring to me. Why I couldn't choose and wouldn't choose and did not have to, right? But I mean, I'd fuck the payers up, wouldn't I? I'm better than the payers.
Yeah, I'd put my money on you. And then I'd throw the fight.
Listen, as long as you throw the fight, mate, okay? As long as we get that payment at the end of the fucking fight, mate, okay? That's all that matters.
So, ultimately, Fredo's argument was innocent people could get caught up in the system, and we want to avoid that. And
Yeah.
you know that is a hard argument to contend with, because from the Christian perspective, every life has value, and and one of the worst things you can do is accuse an innocent person of being guilty of something they didn't do, and then punishing them for it, up to and including death.
Yeah, you are very convincing on the opposite side for the death penalty. Stepfire. I'll be honest with you. I listen
Well,
to you. And I know you take the opposite stance to what you took, right? Originally, right? This is where I appreciate what you were doing. Because you even said before you done it, it was like, to understand, in so many words, to understand the opposite side, you need to take the opposite stance.
in order
And
to defeat the position, you need to understand it.
that was it, right? That was it. And you done it. You done it very well. You done it. Literally, you had me convinced. It was like when Speakeasy had me convinced he was a flat earther. I wanted to poke his eyeballs out. I wanted to punch him straight in the face, right? I wanted to say, you Canadian piece of shit, right? How I have respected and loved you for this time, right? But he was just fooling us. It was like when Andrew Wilson convinced us he was for Joe Biden. It was like it was this these levels that the use cunts go to, right? And it's like that was it was hilarious. It was funny. It was funny as fuck. It was.
The mock debate with Rob Noor.
Oh, Rob, he's a legend, Tim.
No, he's
Rob,
something else, dude. He's
Rob,
something else.
oh my life, that bloke. He's
Yeah, when it comes to politics, remembering political stories and just
Oh,
little
Rob's up
niche
there.
shit that
Rob's
happens
up
in
there.
politics,
Rob
yeah,
is
he's
up
one
there.
of the
He's
best people.
fucking up there. He is literally up there. He should be in Congress. He should literally be in the House of Congress.
I think he should be on the radio.
He should be representing somebody in Congress. Rob is that good.
Yeah, he's a debater though. He's not a politician.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
good at debating the ideas.
Look, I wouldn't want Andrew. Andrew wouldn't be good representing people in the House of Congress, right? And for the reason being, he'd be a lot one-sided, right? I mean, I would be on Andrew's side, right? Okay, like, just telling you, I would, right? But with Rob, like Rob has that mentality about him where he's like, I'm willing to accept your argument if you can convince me otherwise. Right, and like again, I'm not saying Andrew can't do this or doesn't do this or easy, but Rob, the way Rob does it, it's like Rob has his own. I really, but I'm not kidding you, right? Like, as a straight man, I have a hard on for Rob, right? Okay, just telling you.
Yeah,
Don't tell me.
Andrew's more
Yeah, I ain't got no hard on for Andrew. Right? Andrew made me fight. Andrew made me debate whether sucking dick was gay or not, right? Okay. I'll never forgive him for that, right?
You did
Okay.
that to yourself. You literally
Yeah,
said, "I
no, he
will
done that. He
argue
done that,
any
mate. No.
position."
Yeah, okay, right. I done that myself. I did,
Ah,
right. Okay.
yeah.
But look at
Yeah, Andrew is more of the follow the logic train of the analytical attack of the arguments, whereas Rob Noor, he's more empirical. He's going to be pointing to data a whole lot more. He's going to be showing you polls, and he'll pull up the articles that show that this legislation was passed or that this person was involved in such
Yeah, but
scandal.
Andrew does that as well though.
Yeah,
And
he does, but nowhere near. Andrew stays more on the rhetorical,
yeah,
logical side.
I like the way Andrew debates
Oh yeah, I mean he's
more than I like the way Rob debates, right? I respect the way Rob debates, right? Because of let's just say the receipt value, right? But with Andrew, it's like he doesn't need the receipts, right? Because he can always pull something up. Like Andrew always has that ace card in his back pocket, right? Where he knows he's not wrong. And I fucking hate to admit this. I hate to say this, right? But yeah, he's good. He is. But Rob is like on a different level, right? And I'm almost certain Andrew would agree with it. It's like look at Jim Bob and Andrew together, right? Okay, of as good as Rob could be by himself, right? And I don't think we've seen anybody that could team up with Rob, that will be as good as Andrew and Jim Bob, right? Okay. I really do not see that. Right. This is why I think certain people are best left by themselves, right? Whereas Rob Noah best left by himself. He will do what he wants to do and how he wants to do it. And it will go, and I just saying my personal opinion. But Andrew is, well, he's good, but Rob Noah is like, he's hot good. You know?
Did you listen to Rob Noah and Jim Bob debate?
I've listened to a lot more than you actually think I have done. So yes, I have. Probably.
It was pretty good. Because they both actually hold to the positions that they were arguing for. So it wasn't a mock debate. And then you got to see them battle it out. And of course, Jim Bob got a great meme out of it. Thanks, Rob. Oh, that shit's so good. Every time
I put Rob in a higher esteem than I put Rob. Sorry, I put Rob in a higher esteem than I put Jim Bob. Okay, and then like again, right?
Well, it depends. If it's a philosophical debate, Jim Bob is going to run circles around Rob. If it's a political debate, Rob is going to run circles around Jim Bob. But I don't think that Rob is going to be able to touch the philosophical.
Yeah, but Jim Bob ain't got Andrew to back him up, right? Okay, so
well, he don't need Andrew,
right?
No,
So
Jim
then,
Bob's a smart dude.
I think 1-on-1, Rob would fuck Jim Bob up good style. That's my opinion.
They did a one. They did a 1-on-1,
right?
And I think Jim Bob won.
You think Jim Bob won?
Yeah.
Think?
I would say that Jim Bob won.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen that debate, right?
You said you did see the debate. You said a lot more debates than I thought.
Yeah, but I haven't seen that debate where Jim Bob fucked Rob up, right? So I may be wrong.
Well, I wouldn't say. I mean, Rob held his own. But,
right. So then, what I saw was Rob won.
What were they debating?
Well, Rob was right.
Women voting.
Listen, fuck off, Stampfire, right? Okay, this is like, stop asking me questions on questions, right? Okay, it's not a debate. This is not a debate, right? Okay, but no, all joking aside, between the three of them, Rob, Jim Bob, Andrew, right? The three of them, we're lucky to have people like that on the right sphere, political wise, because without people like that, right? I mean, we would never have any leverage. You know, I mean, look at what they have done.
Yeah.
For us right wingers, okay. You know, they've opened up the fucking ballpark for us to be free thinkers and say what we feel like and do what we think. But I mean, without the influence what these fuckers have given to us, right? We would literally be held on like breakdancer Joe Destiny, you know, Meth Head, right? And Piers Morgan. You know, we would be. Right? But Andrew's dominated Piers Morgan the last 3 times he's been on there.
Yeah.
Rob Noah, I mean, he's wrapped Destiny up in knots, right? Jim Bob, I mean, he's funny as fuck. He is. He is funny as fuck. I mean, Jim Bob's like the one out of the three of them that I could see me still having a drink with.
Jim Bob is the most entertaining.
Yeah, Jim Bob's the one I could see me still having a drink with. You know, like having a pint with. Like nothing against Andrew Oh, fucking Rob. Right?
No, Andrew's funny, but Jim Bob's a comedian. So
Yeah, but Andrew's a fake Irishman, and he couldn't drink as much whiskey as I could. So, like, it's but no, I mean, Jim Bob is he's other than that, I mean, yeah, I'm still waiting for my my second debate with Andrew, and he needs to take the opposite side this time. Right, step fair. He needs to take the opposite side, if you get what I mean.
you want him to defend sucking dick ain't gay?
Yeah, I do.
And he probably would, and he would beat you. I don't know
Right,
how he would
okay.
do it. I don't know how he would do it.
It ain't gonna go down well for him though, is it? Right? So come on, right? I've done it once, right? Okay, I did.
I don't think he would do it simply based on the optics. But if it was just like a Discord debate, I bet he would do it.
Yeah, all joking aside, But I mean, that's not something I'm clinging on and jumping out there for. You know what I mean? It's not. He's got a lot of little fucking TikTok influencers and fucking YouTube masturbators that are trying to get his attention. Right? Okay, I was just a bit pissed off how I ended up getting a raw end of the deal. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I had to take that stance. I mean, it was like, look, it was a bit unfair how I had to choose the opposite side, right? Even though I dictated the terms of the debate, I said, "This is how it's going to go. You pick, you pick a stance. I'll take the opposite."
You got to get off of the free thinking bullshit.
Yeah, it was my
That's
fault.
where they
Steph.
get you.
It was my fault. It was my fault. I'll fuck him up in a roast battle.
I
I
don't
will.
know, man. Andrew's pretty good at roasting people.
Yeah, well, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's have a UVC.
Call him out. Maybe he'll answer.
No, I didn't say. Delete that. Delete that. Edit that out. Delete that. Right, just get rid of that. Get rid of whose live streams is. Delete that right out now. Right, okay, dickhead. Right, okay, just right. So anyway, what we were saying, Jess is a little bit of a bitch. Is that what you were saying?
What was I saying? JS was a little bitch?
Yeah, I'm trying to
No,
move the comment.
the worst I can say about JS is he's a communist.
What's he been called lately? It's uh, is some communist? What's he been called? Like anyway, don't start picking on more GS. Don't start picking on more GS. Right, step fair. I've got GS's back, right? Yeah, that got you off guard, didn't it? Look at Mean GS might not be on. Look, I may have took his UVC belt from it, right? He may be a little bit butthurt from it, right? Okay, because let's face it, right? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be butthurt when Bricky takes a UVC belt from you? Now, some spastic specky Brit, from across the pond, takes a UVC belt from you when you won the first two debates, right? And then Bricky's on the ropes, and then I come back and I win 3-2. Okay, that must hurt you. That must hurt you. Jess. Must give you a little bit of a dig. But let's face it, mate. The better man won. Okay? And I am the better man.
How do you get your latency so far down where it only takes 2-3 seconds, maybe a little bit more, before I see my movement happen on the YouTube stream. With my shit, I gotta wait like 20 seconds before I see my shit loop back in, so I can, like, if there's an audio issue, it'll take 20 seconds before I know there's an audio issue.
That's your Wi-Fi, that.
I'm hardwired in.
Yeah, you need to stop running off McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I've got a guest. Oh shit! Right, Stepfire. This person I'm going to allow on the panel, right? Okay. Please, just it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy. Jimmy. Jimmy.
Who's the fuck Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy?
You are.
Stepfire, is it me or is his mate fucked?
No, he's fucked.
We'll come back on a different device. Hang on.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, darling, in the fuck that, Jimmy.
It's not Jimmy.
Jimmy. Remove yourself. Jump back on. Anyway, Stepfire, that was Jimmy. That was Jimmy. I think you know who Jimmy is.
Kieran.
Oh shit! I mean, been reading chat of that. You're cute. Good job, Bird. Lee B. Other than that,
Oh, this blows.
well, Stepfire.
So,
Question. Question. Genuine question. Right. Let's see how GS does Bible studies.
what?
GS does Bible studies.
Yeah.
I find them boring as fuck. Just being honest. I'm just being honest. Right. Okay. I don't dislike GS. Right. I love GS. Right. I do. I just find these Bible studies boring as fuck. Yours and Friedo's, like, are these anything to do with the Bible? Because the little I heard tonight, right? It was entertaining because the fact you and Friedo were going against each other, right? Okay, and you weren't just agreeing with each other. Made me feel like I was more involved. You know, where I had an opinion that, like, one of you may agreed with, one of you may have not have, and it was like I wasn't going to just get cancelled out because of my agreement or disagreement, you know. So, like, what's the script?
No, it's nothing to do with the Bible. It's news and philosophy. And yeah, there's a script for the beginning of the show, but just like the intro and the outro is scripted for the most part. But everything in between is us. So
Yeah, it's a bit like me and Chris. Yeah, where like we recognize that there is a show that's taking place, but anything that happens between it, right, is It's just whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. Fredo had some computer problems, so I was solo today. Well, I mean,
Oh,
except
Big Lo Frito, sort your computer out, will you, little tramp?
his dog chewed through his power cord. So
Put your dog down, stick it in a compound, will you? Honestly, if it's chewing the internet cable that badly, stick it in a fucking pound.
last week I had to leave the show halfway through because my computer kept crashing. So I keep running into 1 week it's him, 1 week it's me, 1 week it's him, 1 week it's me, you know. But the show fucking works. Especially today, he was able to call in on Discord still, because you could use his phone, so that helped for the philosophy part of it. But
Yeah,
I mean, it works good.
the philosophy part is where you lose me. Like philosophy, like that's where it goes to a whole new realm. Like philosophy, like what does it even mean? Philosophy.
The love of knowledge,
Yeah, I love knowledge, right? Okay,
or
but like,
is it the study of thinking, or the love of thinking?
yeah, but
Love of wisdom.
what's the difference between knowledge and wisdom?
I mean, I don't know how you would define
I would say I'm
either one of them.
wise. I would say I am personally wise.
Yeah, wisdom, I think, requires experience, whereas knowledge doesn't. You can know
Right.
something without having like experience. Like I know when it's going to rain, even though I don't have the experience of a meteorologist, but I know that cloud right there is fixing to drop some rain.
Or when
So
you see the cows sit down in that fat horses, you go, yeah, it's going to rain. So I mean, I would say I'm more wise than knowledgeable. Right? Does that make me knowledgeable? Because I think I'm more wise. Like I'm just playing the double entendre. Yeah, okay. Double entendre. If you get what I mean. It's like
yeah,
I do not know anything, right? I have learned what I've learned and I've acquired and like put that into knowledge, which then turned into wisdom. Like, am I wrong for thinking that or not? Do I know that? Do I not know that? Am I like wrong for thinking that? Like, correct me.
I don't have the wisdom to discern.
Yeah, right. I do. I do have the wisdom, right? Let me tell every single one of you people out there, right, that didn't even get the answer that you deserved, right? Okay, if you've lived for a long enough of your life, right? Okay, and you have learned enough shit to be wise to stuff, right? Then you are wise. You have wisdom, right? You read a book and it tells you something, okay, that benefits you 2 days down the line. You're knowledgeable. That's knowledge. Hey, you've gained a bit of knowledge, right? You're not wise. You are definitely not wise. You have no wisdom, right? Okay. Wisdom is gained, knowledge is learned, right? Okay. So I sit here amongst all you fuckers and I think, what am I? Am I knowledgeable or am I wisdomless? Or am I just thick as fuck? Regardless, it really doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. Right? It doesn't. Because I know I come across as thick as fuck, right? And that is probably the best way, right? But let's face it.
Kieran's in the back.
Is he? Oh yeah, someone's in the park. Someone's in the park. Jimmy's in the park.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. How we going? Is that
Hey,
better?
Kieran, your mic's
It's a lot better than it was. It's still a little poppy, but I think it's your
Uh,
connection. It's what you get for living in Australia.
No, it's because I can't be stuff getting off my ass and going into my studio and talking into the proper microphone. I'd rather sit here on the couch and talk into my phone. You know, I just got back from work, so I'm feeling a bit lazy.
Yeah, well, you're comprehensible now.
Unlike somebody else on this panel right now, not you, by the way, because I think Bricky said he doesn't have knowledge. He's not knowledgeable, but he's wisdomist, which I thought was a pretty cool turn of phrase.
You know, I don't know. I am super tired, so I'm kind of thinking at half speed right now.
You're losing track.
Well, not able to gain track because I'm trying to fucking think of what knowledge is and what wisdom is. There was a saying, and I can't remember what the damn saying was, but it was something. Knowledge
heard
is to know.
I heard. Sorry, mate. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead. No, if you got it, let me hear it.
No, I got a different one. Knowledge. Excuse me. Knowledge is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing you don't put it in a fucking fruit salad.
Yeah, that's the exact thing I was thinking. Yeah. That was what I was thinking about. The saying that kind of helps you differentiate between the two.
Yeah, the issue I always had with philosophy, and I've studied a little bit of philosophy over the years, and I always, if the philosophy I was studying couldn't be grounded into if it wasn't working towards some practical application, it just come across to me as mental masturbation, right? So often semantics gets caught up in that. You know, what's the meaning of words, and this word means that, and that. It can be interesting, but at the end of the day, if I can't plant it into something that I can actually apply in the world, it's kind of useless. It's just running around in circles.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I mean, we talked about it earlier, but nihilism kind of does that very thing, where but
Kieran, I'm the biggest cunt, right?
Well, we know that. That's not philosophy, bro. That's a brute fact.
That's just fact. Right?
But
we got that one settled.
It's no different than the nihilistic take, which is to accept that you could, like epistemic nihilism, you could never know for certain anything. You couldn't know anything for certain, because there is because of a bunch of
It's true. No, it's true.
The same thing applies, and this was a little treat for JS. Same thing applies to free will. When you reject free will, you back yourself into a corner that you essentially destroy the possibility of knowledge being possible in the first place. You destroy any purpose. There's no longer purpose to anything. So telos is gone. The amount of problems that come with rejecting free will is just not even again, if it leads to absurdity, it must be dispensed with. So rejecting free will leads to absurdities that can't be rectified. So you either just have to accept that the world is absurd, and again, now you can't really go anywhere with that, or you reject that the world is absurd. It is comprehensible. It's coherent.
It's a similar position that the materialists find themselves in. If my thoughts and my consciousness and my reason, my logic, if they're all just a result of, predetermined atoms moving, then that undermines the whole concept of reason, which they're using to explain why there's no reason, right?
Talk to the materialists.
So I think there is an element to acting as if. So I think Sam Harris made this point. You know, he doesn't believe in free will. He's a determinist, but he said life goes better if we act as though we have free will. And to me, that I'm not sure about that. There's a pragmatic aspect to it, kind of saying it's almost like the noble lie. You know, if a lie is a lie, but it makes things better, then it's a good lie.
Yeah.
That's the argument people make. It's the argument people make about the existence of God. They say they don't believe in God.
Kieran.
Yeah,
That's
right.
like when the wife asks you, "Do I look good in this dress?" Right, okay. Do you lie or do you tell the truth?
No,
Oh,
it's all
no.
the truth.
You
It's all
tell
the
her.
truth.
What you tell her she looks like a fat bitch.
No, I do not. I say it doesn't make the most of your assets, love.
Right, okay. Right. So do you not just tell a little white lie?
No.
A little white lie.
No, I don't. I never
No.
lie.
You don't call. You just don't call it a lie.
I was just asking the question.
You call it a pragmatic truth.
The pragmatic truth. I like that.
Yeah,
That's even better.
I just call it telling the truth.
No, I won't lie to her. But I'm sensitive to I'm aware to the fact that those kind of questions
I ain't got no sensitivities, Kieran. I ain't got no feelings, man. None whatsoever, bro. Like, I am literally that cunt. I will tell her.
You see, there you go, lying again. You see, why would you lie while we're talking about lying? I have no feelings. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, so prove it. Have I got feelings? Prove it. Prove I've got feelings. Prove it.
We've done this once before, and I think I brought up.
Before you do it again, I need to jump off of here. So,
okay, mate.
Have a good night.
You too, brother. Go and sit down.
God bless.
God bless you, man.
Oh shit! Have I been left with Kieran by myself?
Yeah. No, I've been left with you.
Wow. Legend. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Kieran,
well.
Tell me how I have feelings.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again if I have to. All right. Someone fucks with your kids. What do?
I chop my dick off.
Yeah. Why?
Because I'm a sick cunt.
No, because you care about your kids, dickhead. You see how busy that was?
Because I want. You're supposed
to be 5 times fucking or 6 times VK champion, and you got defeated in the first sentence.
Yeah, but I was drunk.
Yeah, so am I. So what?
Yeah, but Kieran, you've never won VK once, have you?
Well, I've come close a couple of times, except
right.
There were certain things that happened. There were certain
You're pulling me up on something I won 5 times, and you haven't won once. Right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I expect more from you because you're like my mentor. You've won 5 times.
I'm your mentor. You're 25 years older than me, you dickhead.
Yeah, I know. But do I have wisdom though? That's the question.
Yeah, well, I would expect you to have wisdom. I look up to people like you, mate. You're elder than me. I look up to my elders. I have respect for my elders.
I appreciate that. The same as I've always had respect, for example, for Shazzy Bear as an elder woman, right, in these spaces, right?
Whoa. Shazzy Bear's not as old as you.
Yeah.
No, she's not. Look, it's the same like Mrs. Markle. Mrs. Markle's about 25 years younger than you, Q.
No, she's
got yourself with a young
chick. 8 years younger. She's 8 years
younger. You got yourself with a young chick, right? Okay, you landed yourself good, right? Okay, but I mean, Kevin.
So what?
Come on.
Well, do you know how I landed?
For fuck's sake, the binman.
Do you know how I landed a younger chick, bro? It was because of my wisdom.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
She was attracted to my wisdom, bro.
Yeah, I think she was attracted to your bank balance.
I can guarantee she was not. I can guarantee 100% she was not.
Well, if she wasn't, then keep a hold of her.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I mean. No, bro. when I met Mrs. Munkin, I was broke, bro. Like
Right, be
flat fucking
careful
broke.
what you say about Mrs. Markle, right? Because you do not disrespect Mrs. Markle on my panel. This is my panel. Right, just remember
I
that,
love
right?
the fact.
Okay, Kieran.
I
I'm
love
just
the
telling
fact.
you now.
I
Telling you
love the fact
now.
I love the fact you're
I'm
defending
telling
my
you
wife.
now.
You're defending my wife against me on your channel. That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Don't disrespect Mrs. fucking Markle. Right, I'm fucking telling you. Right. So just
Why do you? Yeah. So why do you care, Brick? Do you have feelings about it?
I'm just a genuine
There's a
masculine male.
bit of feelings coming out there. Bit of feelings coming out there.
I mean, I do have feelings, right? I mean, I am a protector and a provider, right? That's what
There
I
we
am.
go. You see, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Right, okay. But I ain't protecting or providing for you, dickhead.
No, that's cool. I don't want you to.
Right, okay. But I mean, me and you could go out in the jungle or in the outback and we could like try and fucking find some kangaroo and fight them. Okay, and like we'll bring them back to the women and we'll say, oh, fuck them out, good style, mate. I did, I fucked them out, good style, I did. You know what I mean? Yeah, but like Kieran, let's see.
I'm not Kieran. I'm Jimmy. Apparently, this is Jimmy. Look at him on the bike there. That's Jimmy. Okay, the chat's got to help me out. I think the Bricks are very close to falling over and leave me up here alone on his own live stream. What could go wrong? If he bailed out and left me here to terrorize his channel. Oh, Bricky, you're waiting for me to tell a joke, bro. You're going to leave me up here to entertain. Okay, so right now I feel a bit like I'm in a fever dream. I'm watching myself full screen on Bricky's channel. Bricky isn't around. The chat's being silent. You guys are fucking with me. Well, Bill Hicks, okay, good question. You choose to believe that. That's a good. Can you choose a belief, Bill? Sorry, boys, had to go and have a quick chat with my daughter. She was showing me her new jeans and her new hoodie. Bill, don't leave me hanging. Can you choose a belief? I reckon that's a really good question. I personally don't think you can. That's what makes it a belief. Well, maybe a better question would be, can you choose your values? That's more of a Nietzschean question, right? Seems like Brick's gone for the longest piss in the world. JS, I think the word choice is dependent upon will. Otherwise, it isn't choice, bro. And I care what you choose. Like, I prefer that you choose to do good things that make you flourish in life, and not choose bad things that, you know, bring yourself and the people around you down. So, you know, there's a choice there, right? I'm not saying you're doing that, but I'm saying that's an example of why choice matters. Choice is not will. It has to be. Because if it's not will, it's not choice, it's predetermined. So you throw the whole word of choice out the window. Okay, JS. Choice is not will. Will is the agency that informs your choice. That I can get on board with, but I'd go one step further. It's not the will isn't the agency that informs your choice. It's the will that makes the choice. Sorry, will is the agency that makes the choice, not informs your choice. Because that would, if your will informs your choice, you have to have something in between those two to make the choice. I think will is the one that makes the choice. I'm pretty sure the JS. I'm pretty sure that the giants or the Ephilim, whoever they were, exercised their will to make a choice that the dinosaurs would help them to build the pyramids. Especially the giant turtles that drag the big stones, right? Ricky, you done me dirty, bro. Leave me up here. Because now I feel responsible for your channel, but I've got to go at some point. So I either hang around here and try to get the chat to talk to me to keep your thing going, or I drop off and leave it like a dead stream running. Unless there's a mod in chat who's going to drop the link and let somebody else come up. And like Karen in the River Styx, I can hand over the rudder and let somebody else steer this ship across the river to Hades. Well, we'll see if Mrs. Markle can bring him back. Just, Mrs. Markle, can you just shout out to Bricky, try to wake him up, see if he'll come back?
Bricky, wake the fuck up.
Say his name 3 times.
Bricky, Bricky, Bricky. Where's Stepfire?
Steph, I went to bed. Okay, kids, I'm going to take off. Bricky, thanks for having me up. And thanks for hitting the fucking full screen button before you bailed out, you bastard. Chat, almost thanks for nothing, but you know, we had a little bit of a chat. If anybody else wants to make one last ditched effort to start a conversation, I'll hang around for about 30 seconds or so, maybe a minute, see if anybody wants to talk about something. Otherwise, I'm going to say good night and let Ricky deal with his, you know, his silent stream. He's gone Buddhist. He's going to leave a silent stream running for 15 hours. All right, I've got the link in the chat one more time. I can't bring anybody up. Only Bricky can do it, but you know. Good night, everyone. It's been a very enlightening conversation. Look forward to speaking to you all again in the near future. Bricky, what do I say? Take care, everyone. We'll talk to you soon.